Hello. Hello. Here we go again. Turn this down a little bit. Right. So, for none of you that's here, I need to go out and get some ore. So the plan is to go and get some iron ore, coal. I don't know how much iron ore I need, but I probably need a lot. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I sadly died right before the stream by falling off a cliff, and once again lost my progress bar to 96. I never thought I would care about dying the first time around, as you still keep your stuff. You manage to retrieve it, but when you lose your levels and you're in the 90s, it starts to hit, it starts to hurt. And we were going to go on a massive mining rampage because I need a lot of iron ore and coal. The idea... Oh, and silver and gold, actually. So I'll need to go to the Blighted Lands to grab as much of that as possible. Because I really want to decorate the forge and litter it with metal. But to do that, you need hundreds of ore and 800 bar, I guess. I don't know how I want to play with the bars to decorate it, but I will need a lot of bars as well. It just costs... You're only required 20 bars to make a stack, as opposed to 50 to make a crate of ore. So you need more ore than you need bars to create a full stack. I'm wondering if this whole time I've never had music on during my play. I've got the background music on now. It's on 0, so this whole time when I've been playing without any backtrack, it has been bland as fuck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trust me. But it's gonna be pretty. You didn't realize. No, I actually didn't realize, man. Why didn't you say something? God damn. Yeah, I've got a bug, by the way. I don't know if you're dealing with this now. No, it wasn't a choice at all. It was negligent. You're liking my stuffed Mowbird. I think my build has fucked it. Oh, is it a big one? Okay. It only actually just happened today. Before I fight. I thought maybe it was my build. Because it happened within my build. And I feel like maybe it just got caught up with all the assets. That? I don't recognize that before. Oh shit! Oh my god! Damn! What do you mean you just come into my my aggro and then disappear? Hold on, broski. So does your defense go down and up based on your gear level as well? Like if I've got one piece of gear that's a lower level, I'm suddenly taking more damage. Is that how it works? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, it was from up there, wasn't it? 9 AM yesterday. Don't ram me, Horn. Don't ram me, boy. See, I'm not really getting any new recipes anymore. I'll take the coarse animal fur though. And I will take that actually, and I will take any runes I can get. I need that iron over there. Please, I actually need to make more arrows as well. Wait, yesterday 9 AM. Ah. Did you go out and celebrate? I'm one of those guys that really struggle to relate to football lovers. Although I did love that movie Green Street. Green Street, I like. But I'm one of those weird ones who can just never relate. I understand it, but I just don't understand the tribe mentality. The undead magnetized chicken tries to nibble your neck. Oh, it was for the quest. I forgot about that quest. What the hell was he doing there? Isn't the undead chicken the one that can one bang you? You're right, mate. Oh, you know what? You're in my way. I wouldn't want to fight you, but you're gonna fight me, yeah. So I'll punch first. Yeah, but did you go out for that? I don't know how much. I do have quite a lot of iron, to be fair. I think gold and silver maybe are the ones lacking more than anything. I feel like I've got a lot of coal as well. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I don't think I need ore anymore, like for my own self, except to make some rings and stuff. Maybe gold, but that'll be fine. Oh, this is going to bug me out, man. Ruin my immersion with this shit. Oh, right, I see. It wasn't your fault. It was not that you wanted to stay up. Used. Oh wait. Hold on. I don't even know what that spirit does. I've never actually used it in a practical setting. I don't know what it does. I've never seen it before. Obviously. Is that the one that lost? My goodness me. So where do we go now? I think we go to Fell Hollow. I think I'll just take the coal and such from this surrounding area, and then I think I'll start building. I'll start decorating with what I have, and hope for the best. What's the new quest? Are you saying from your insinuation? Are you saying that it's got something to do with decorating? If it's to do with decorating, then I could possibly jewelry box in the Highlands. Oh yeah. Has it got some decorating properties? Is that what you're telling me? Gives a ring. A ring. Very specific ring. Right. Oh, some coal here. And there's some coal there too. I think we mine this one because we can. I don't know, I hate mining coal. Ring quest. Okay. I found a new quest as well. Actually, there was a quest on top within the plane. I went to the topmost top because I was trying to see what my build would look like from above, and a place I hadn't been. Talk about some blue tree. Quite a few little bits and bobs I haven't done actually. So. That's a lot for me to do. I did say to Dee Dee, I'm struggling a little bit. Like I can't keep waiting forever. You know, I want to get on with the game. I want to unlock some more shit. And I would also like to, for example, be ready for Umbral Sands on release. Because I think, like, when the sandstone bricks come out, that would be a cool moment to start building something out of it. I don't know what I would build out of it, but come up with some idea. When you see it, why does it sound like it'd be like those red bricks from, you know, my old South London homes in Bermondsey? How long we got? 29 seconds. And then we've got one more area up there. So what we could do actually is just grab a few of these guys, you know. I'll remind myself that they explode. Shame they don't blow each other. Literally almost forgot that again. It's fascinating how quick my brain forgets those guys explode. Fascinating. I haven't even got a full inventory yet. I got the withered heart are useful. Make ectoplasm, right? And I want ectoplasm. Can't remember what for. ED's on her last legs. Well, she's been working and going out. We, you know, one of her friends just made a new friend, and friend's moving away. She's spending some time trying to catch up with her as much as possible. Wow, these things are 3 kilos. But yeah, oh right, okay. I think you said my DD. I was like, oh, DD's made an impression already. Saying my grandmama is 100 years old. Oh, I like that light. See, that was the thing. I wanted to make her like a little lighthouse here. Because what I wanted to do, right? One of the ideas for builds, one of the ways I was going to approach building, because I feel like I'm coming into the building space from scratch. I love building, but I'm a noob to it. And when I watch some of the veterans do it, and I'm catching all the little techniques, one of the things that I think stands them out is when they make a story around it. And I think I missed a coal mine. And I was thinking here, thought of a little cool story because I thought it would be nice to to make this little lighthouse on this cliff, and it interconnects through a mini bridge over to the other side, similar to my old build, my first build. And the idea was this was like a keep that the guys escaped to, running from Velgar, I guess, and then being trapped here and struggling with the green dragons. They set up a sort of a lighthouse or a beacon for the other soldiers to find, and also they keep to study the green dragon down here. I was just making shit up, but the idea was if I made a little story like that, then it will give me more inspiration as to how to go about the build itself. So the lighthouse would act like a beacon, and then the main keep would be like a study almost, where they would gather as much information as to how to defeat the green dragon. Doesn't work in blinding like, yeah. that is sadly true. Sadly true, but it's mostly dark around here. Like now, demonstrated. I really need to make the build YouTube video of my castle. But I just feel like if I can just at least finish the interior deco of the forge, then it is technically fully complete in terms of its purpose. You can do everything there, and there's multiple wolves, and it feels like it's, you know, it's got life to it. But there is 2 more builds I'm thinking to add to it, like a small wooden house, and then one more, I don't know, something I was thinking to add. Right. Oh, gold. That's what I needed. Shit. Can I teleport when it's slowing down? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I need to get anti-poisons for it. Actually, it should be okay. Mine after I had a 93rd. I'll be happy to live in my 90s, honestly. Can I teleport while I'm bugging out? I hope it doesn't fuck with the assets. It's like, wait, I was still loading. Now I don't know what I was loading. Now when you're running in the plains, if you run within a parameter of my build, everything stops. If they somehow fix that, you know, they have to fix that actually, if they want building in this game to pop off, because people are gonna want to make, you know, massive multi-people builds. I don't know how it works. Like if I make a build in creative mode and then I import it into the game, does it load the assets the same? Like if someone plays a build, let's say I make a massive castle and then a village, and in the actual game like myself now, it would take about 5 minutes to load that. But then if I was playing, if I did it in creative mode and then import it as a world, does it like import or create that world as with the assets embedded into the server, as opposed to having to load them all in? I don't know, but it needs to be sorted. Have a look. I've got enough water and 3 anti-poisons. Should be enough to just blast my way around the swamps. And maybe a little bit into the dungeon as well. That's all I ask. I don't need to be fixed now. It's just something that would be very, very inconvenient as the game goes on, because that castle is going to be my bread and butter throughout the rest of the game. So as I get new assets, new things, I'm just going to keep sprucing that castle up. I do think I will make other castles, but I don't think I'm going to make as big. I mean, I can't say that. I don't know if I'll make something as big, especially if like I join a server with people, or make a server with people. It'd be cool to kind of put heads together and see if we can develop something. Although I just don't know how that works. I don't know how you put heads together and coordinate a build. I'm not sure what you do around that, but I'm sure there is a way. So is it a stone issue? Well, yeah, I don't think I'm the only person with it. I don't know if I have the biggest build in the game at the moment. I haven't seen everybody build and whatnot. It's not necessarily a problem that I have the build. It's more that in the future. Oh, okay. It's more in the future when I might give that guy a go. You know, I might give that guy a go. Not now, but I might. Although Didi wants to try it. She wants to be alive to try it. Can I make that jump? Guy, the Abyssal Demon. But yeah, but while I'm looking at windrows, I keep catching well, a lot of the windrows videos come on my feed, and you know they're making these mega structures and villages. I can see that it loads slow though. I do see that it is affecting their performance a bit. But yeah, and I think it's almost unavoidable to some degree because it's a lot of assets it has to build in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if DD actually wants to fight. But I remember last time I took him on my own because, well, she died, and I just thought, you know what, instead of all the worry of going back and forth, I'll just get rid of him. Don't worry, I'll get to the decor in a minute. I'm thinking of like putting crates on crates and then putting open crates of metal, sort of scatter about so it looks, you know, doesn't look uniform, but they all just look neatly stacked, and then have a few of them maybe spinning over a bit. Fact is, it's not like a dirty castle, it's not a dilapidated castle, it's a very well looked after castle. But at the same time, I don't like things looking way too clean, because then it looks like someone's built it. You know, with a little bit of manual labor in there. No, it's not ruined as such. 100 seconds left. Oh, we missed silver. Ah, you shitball. Well, while we're here, I don't know what we're going to need blighted for, but I just feel like I kind of need everything at the moment. The Manifest Grand Library. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, am I thinking the right place? The Manifest Grand Library? That's not the Archaeus one. Manifest. Is that the desert? Sounds like a desert. I'm getting a bit lazy with mining runescence. Go through spurts, but I just can't be arsed with this shit. I don't even have any arrows left. That sounds like a very tedious build. I haven't. Oh, an RS3 yet. I wonder how realistic it would be to build on this tree. I kind of want to try and. What are we looking at in terms of our haul today? 54 gold. Where is there some good gold? I remember you saying there was a skill actually. The skill you can use to look for the gold. I'll have a look in a second. What was it? Oh shit. Is it the spirit? Stone spirit. Whoa, whoa, chill out. Okay, so every fucking direction. Great. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I will, fucking hell. Go to the yellow one. Oh, well, I've lost where the yellow one is, mate. Oh, what's that? I don't remember seeing this before, that red beam. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, 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 guys. So they're the color coordinated there. We go. That's a fat rat, though. Look at the size of that fucker. Oh, he's a plague king. Alright, bro. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Got an extra bounce to his step. Caught me off guard there. Ah, I'm gonna die. Gotta save that stamina. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Oh, shit. The Plague King is definitely different to the normal rat. Sorry you had to witness that. My mind in ever moving from 95 to 96. I don't know why. I haven't had a lot of battles recently, so I feel like I'm out of touch with the combat. I've been building for 100 hours since. He had a slightly different attack set to the normal rat, though. An extra step to his step. Let's grab bucket of large. See which persona I need. Skyrim. Oh. Oh, I see. Is that there? Or is that quick? Alright, let's eat some food. Grab our body. Get the rest of that metal. Get to the castle. And then we'll just see what we have to work with. And then from there, we can have a better idea of how much more metal we're going to need. Alright, where do we die? Okay, we're not too far from... This bug here is bugging me out. That was quick. Alright, let's just grab this silver. I feel like gold and silver is... Well, silver maybe not. Gold is... Actually, no. They're both probably ones that I'm lacking more than any metal. Mostly because I don't really find myself coming here. Honestly, I feel like I've got blue balls not being able to get the down and reach. I think once we're caught up, like once we catch up to... If we can somehow... I don't think... I'm worried that we're not going to be able to get to the end of down and reach by the time Umbral Sands comes out. But I feel like once we catch up, we'll be okay. Because it won't take 3 months to... you know, finish the land. Okay. Well, I mean, once there's only so much kind of decorations and stuff I can do at the moment, and I will just be adding more and more decorations as I go in the game. So, because I want to do a lot more exterior to the build. But at the moment, if I add any more exterior, then I'm only increasing my load times. And I never really look at the exterior of the build anyway. So I don't see too much of a point in making it pretty on the outside, except for like a thumbnail. I think if I go high and look down, it gives it a decent looking. Or build. Alright, put the timer on. Let's see how long this takes to load. I actually saw on the tallest point of the map in the plains. I was like, oh, that cliff would have been perfect to make a castle with. But I learned a lot from building this. I know how to go in the future to make the build. Like the forge, I think, is one of my better approaches to building something slightly different. But I do feel like I was limited assets for that, because I would like some of those thinner beams. Because at the moment, you get those thick stone beams, but there's no thin stone beams. And like using those beams is really good to add a different color texture to the walls, and also to add a little bit more finish and corners to them and such. But they're too big. Like this here was a stone beam thing, right? But it works to a degree, but it's still like quite bulky. I want to find a way. I can't wait to get the. Can't wait to get all these. Which ones are they? The beams and pillars. You know, I'm the odd one that's excited for some pillars. Yeah, all these little thin ones here are going to be really cool for the forge, because it can add that metallic look to it as well. And like in a future build, for example, I might not encase a wooden house in stone, right? And then I'm debating, like, do I just scrap the roof, or do I have it half roof, or just go with the full stone roof? I kind of want the roof, but sadly I can't. I do want as well. Do I have any? Oh yes. I want to add like a light source to the entrance of this, so when you, it's got that nice glowing. I do like the way they add glow in this game with the light. Like this is, I like the forge. I do like it. I mean, there's something about it that I'm not liking, and I'm wondering if it's more the fact that, again, it's too similar to the stone of the castle walls. Things like that just sit on me, you know, for so long. I want to finish that corner up. I want to add a beam to that corner there. Like, I'll probably change all these corner beams, maybe. Just gives it a bit more distinction. Can't leave a castle wall. I'm sure Warwick Castle had a forge that sat in a building directly built into it. Probably. I mean, the thing with forges is I feel like they're quite rough builds. There's a lot of heavy machinery and such going on that I don't think they're trying to make the prettiest thing in the world. They're just trying to make an operational build. Why are you being weird? Oh, it wasn't right. Is it not? It's a bit messy. So forges on. Okay, yeah, let's just finish this angle, these angles up here. Sometimes night just runs in this game, you know? Taking a long time because it wasn't pretty enough. I don't know, it depends on the king, you know, it depends on the king. Why does this shit look so shabby, sir? Hang him! We'll be careful here. Actually, that's the problem. I don't know if it made sense to do that inner side. But because you can see that inner side, you do want it, but it might affect your way of going up the stairs. Or actually, it has to... test that. Oh, I missed it already. What the hell? No, we weren't going in. We were just testing the stairs. It does tighten up the run up a little bit. Not a word. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. Right, okay. That's fine. Here's what it is. So what's in this chest here? I don't know if this chest is going to sit here. All the metal are outside. A fair bit of metal. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. What did I just see? Brain's blanking out there. Let's trade. Okay, I have a weed. And how about a battle of feathers? Yeah. There's another streamer on at the moment who has been streaming for 16. God damn! I've yet to see him. What do you mean you've yet to see him? His face or he had been streaming for 16 hours? Okay, so we got all our gems, got a bit of brick. We need some ash wood for all the crates that are going to be hanging about. I don't know if that's going to fit the radius. It should do actually. I think this will be okay. I think that's enough. Assuming this is just a word. What's happened here? Yeah, I think I'm going to accept how I feel about this build for now, because I definitely will change the chimney tops. I don't know if you call them chimney tops on a forge. I'll change those with thinner beams and these big rocks. Anchor bolts. Anchor bolts. Alright, so it's almost morning, but I don't think we need the daylight for the interior. So most of the interior build is going to be down here. So I think there might be. I might stack a lot of stuff down the back here, but there might be a lot of barrels down the back here more than anything. Maybe along this corner here, and a couple of stuff here, spilling out. Because even though you're not necessarily going to see it all, you still want it to be there to add to the life of the place. But the blast furnaces require. I only have steel for the blast furnace, so I don't need to worry about this area too much. I mean, the stonework, to be fair, does a lot of the work, does a lot of the decoration in and of itself, so don't need to worry too much. And I'll add some steel bits in the corner maybe. I won't worry about the back bit just yet. This area here is where really all the decoration will be, because these guys are all the metal I've acquired up until now. Can you blast furnace anything anyway? Just a fuel pellet and iron ore. Okay, so no, you can't. So you can just make iron bars. Oh no, wait, you can put iron bars in. Interesting. Right. Okay. I don't know if this chest is going to stay there. It's in a neat spot, but we're going to need plenty of water, plenty of food. We're going to be roasting in here, as I'm roasting in my shed, actually. Right, so always eye buckles, because actually I don't know, do we eye buckles? Kind of spoiled, like I use eye buckles for everything. Alright, so we want our standard crates. So these would be like the base plate. Okay, so the ash does not work up to this point. Let me get rid of some shit. Oh man, that Moabird crap is making me sad. Some of that. We'll just stick some of the blackwood in there. I don't know where that is. Okay, anything we might need in here? I don't think we need. I don't think we need anything. Take the opals as well. We want buckets of sandstone. Keep that there. Keep that. I need to start getting rid of some of the chests around the areas just to clean up the place a bit. I'm gonna do my tour build. What do you mean that the other streamer is just words? What's that mean? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got everything ready. What's this clay pile? How do you make clay again? You make clay in the kiln. Oh right. Okay. What? What fuel pallets here? Right, here we go. Okay. So we're going to start with some of the big boxes, because So the reason why I actually always do go in Oculus, I'll tell you bloody why, because you can see every angle. You know, like when I watch the guys on Windows or any other building game, and I see that. I remember when I had to do it, and you have to build your you have to build the scaffolding so you can work your way around. Do I have it this way? Okay, well I have one crate there because we're gonna stack a bunch of metal on top of those crates. You don't want the crates all looking in the same direction, otherwise again you end up with that uniform effect. So, boom. Okay. For that for now, does that okay? A little bit of spillage of metal over here. Start sticking a few single ones around. Might just flip the angle a bit there, you know, like they're not caring in their labor to make sure everything is sitting square. Because I can just stack these guys on top of each other as well, but I might just stick like a metal up there as well. It's tricky with this game, to be fair. Like, if you're streaming it and you're trying to be a streamer, because in building games in general, there's only so much you can entertain with. Like, if you're playing an FPS, if you're playing something competitive, it's constantly on the go. I mean, Odablock does really well on entertaining throughout, but again, he has a big chat, so he can kind of just ride off of the energy of his chat. I need more paintings, man. Come on. These things should be... There should be plentiful of these. Of different artwork. Of Jagex or... I don't know. Alright, so copper was the first metal. Ooh. That's not RuneScape. Oh, that's the song I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. I've been looking for this song for a reel for my clients. Childish Gambino Redbone. Wow, that is so random. I was like playing this song in my head so much. I was like, we did this recording for a client because Didi does videography and photography. So my clients asked me to do a reel of their restaurant. So they give us all expenses paid and all the rest of it. And I was like, I want this song because I want to like blend this, like it's a sexual, this experience of eating, intimate experience with the food. And then I wanted this kind of jokey effect as I'm biting into this taco pulled pork thing. Like, it all just explodes out of my mouth. And I was like, this song was just like, I wanted to like cut. And I was telling this to everybody, and they're like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I just don't know what it was because a lot of reels had it. Now I know. Now I fucking know. Alright, is it going to be straight like that, or should I make it bend? I didn't realize they're fatter than the crates. A bit of a problem because they can't sit on top of each other, right? It doesn't really make sense if they sit on top of each other, which is another problem because I wanted that crate, so I'm gonna have to add 2 singles. Like the offset singles, and then I'll add another. I just can't. Yeah, I was hoping to stack them, but it doesn't look good if I stack them. It doesn't really make sense. You wouldn't stack ore on top of ore because. That limits what I wanted. Because I kind of wanted this idea of like it was just ore flowing everywhere. Like even this is like a smaller ore and a bigger ore, but not like clumps of ore. So what we can do is, well, actually, we could make our own clumps. See? Actually, quite like it. And then we'll have some spilling out over here. Now we need tin bin. Oh, I've got a lot of tin actually. I thought I didn't have it. Actually, it doesn't make the sense that they're spinning over there. Makes more sense that they're spilling over there. You do the big one and then the little one. I don't know. Give a gap as well. Yeah, okay. That kind of looks cool. I suppose I could add shelves as well as a way to add more stacking. But I mean, that doesn't really make sense because they wouldn't be able to lift the ore up to that height. So it'd be nice to have ladders as a decoration as well. I wish they had like a roadmap for building. Or they would show like in Umbral Sands, they're gonna have this, this, and this. So we have, I don't know what song this is, but I quite like that. I don't know why I like this song so much now. Especially the way they've done this. Okay, so I think for this one, this side, I'm gonna have my own stacking. To the crate. Slightly offset. Slightly offset again. I don't know. I kind of think this is pointless now because I'm just doing what. No, actually, I'll leave it as 2 there. Do I want more tin? Can't make tin bars, can I? Bronze bar, silver bar. I don't have tin bars. Why not? Where's my copper bars? Is it a recipe I didn't get? Oh, bronze bar. I need some more bronze bars as well. So I think with whatever tin, let me make some now with whatever I've got left. I might transport some of the stuff upstairs. So I'll take that. I'll take the copper ore. I will take the tin ore. There is no tin bars and copper bars. Like, what am I thinking? God damn! I lost everybody from that. They're like, shit, this guy don't know fuck all, man. Alright, we've got a lot of gold there. That's cool. We're gonna need some gold bars as well. We need some more iron. We're gonna need charcoal as well. So I think I'm carrying it for now. Take 99 of each. We'll make shitloads of bars. How much does that make? 66. So that's 2 for 6 for bronze bars. I wonder if I need to go over the top. I need to like add more, like maybe some here as well. Need to make sure I don't hold back on how much ore I have. So let's think now. I'm going to. I need charcoal. Take 200 of those. Even to make the pallets, I need. People look at me thinking, what the hell has he got iron armor still for? Whole big ass castle and iron armor. God damn. I'll come back later for that. Don't need to sort that now. Well, let's go to sleep. We'll do it in the morning. Avoid being hunted and we're full rested. Oh, I actually sliced my finger open. Really? With my own thumb. You know how I pull up Twitch and the first thing that's showing up live is tits. Like, hi guys, I'm like so interesting because you're here for me. I need to find. I actually want to see the other RuneScape creators. Two 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 one 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 222. So there's only got Timier is so basically people who are actually playing the game are the ones that are getting the getting the viewers. You're only 70 there. Interesting. Okay. It is much more interesting to go and watch a guy get beaten and pummeled than to watch me decorate a board. I get it. I get it. I get it. We'll put 28 in that one. All right. Do we need some iron bars? Yeah, I think we will be. Okay, all right. Well, I thought I slept. Apparently not. Bravosky, come on now. Why you play silly games? Come on. No, come on, what is that? Okay, and then what's next? We got iron, silver, and gold to go. So we'll go with iron bin. Do we do that, or do we make another copper? Put more tin. More tin, actually, yeah. Okay. And then over this side we have the iron bins. Or maybe have... might put another stack on top of that, actually. Another big stack of that. Yeah, like that. Okay, it's looking quite good now. Looking like a forge. Might put all the main bars over here. Like the gold stuff. You come in and you just get whammed with all the gold. Or, I don't know. No, I think it makes sense to have all the ore and stuff behind these guys. Or the future stuff, the steel bars and such. Now, what would bars be? I don't know. What would be bars be stacked on? Maybe the single crates again. I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. So we need gold piles. We need some more silver piles. Okay. We haven't done the silver and gold ore yet. No, I've done. Is that silver? That's silver ore. I need gold ore too. And we need to make some silver bars. 51. Okay, that's perfect. And we need charcoal. Let's get 50 gold ore going. 16. Not very good. I'm gonna put, suppose I put gold in the middle. Or maybe I put gold there. I'm gonna stack the gold up there. And then silver bars can go there. Oh, you need so much charcoal. Right, now we need the gold bins. We just keep it going. The gold bins go right next to the silver bins. And then the gold bars go in the middle of there. And that would pretty much complete the shebang. Like, imagine you're greeted by gold ore and gold bars. We do a little bit of a Hello, hello, hello. Don't abuse me because you're the only person here talking. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing a very intricate decoration right now. The most entertaining adventures on Hulk because I have been in the middle of building this massive, big ass castle. But alas, I'm onto the forge, so I need to build. I need to decorate the interior. Run out of gold ore. Want more gold spillage. I think I have. How are you? How goes you? Are you a RuneScape player? I need some light on this side of the room. You grind on RuneScape? Animal fur. I think I have that. Let me go get that actually so that I can. Oh, nice. Okay. Welcome. You haven't seen my home? Welcome to my humble abode. I have everything you need right here. Shit. Pull up. So for a period of time, the story is I played this. This is me and my wife's server. And for a period of time, when we were moving house, we didn't have internet for about 3 weeks. And I could play this game in offline mode. So I literally built and built and built on this castle forever. And now I have here my lovely kingdom for two. I will make a YouTube video on it. Yeah, I've been doing some work, I've been doing some work, and it's fully fleshed. You've got your level working stations that you just saw over on that corner underneath all the trees. You've got your woodworking and stoneworking. You can actually run along this as well. There's stairs that lead up to all of this. And at the moment, I'm now building and finishing the forge. The forge is fully working. Right? These are the chimneys to the forge. The forge is working. Fortunately, it did allow me to build these on top of the forge. But the forge does work, and I can build all the metal I want. So now it's just I wouldn't call it tedious, but it's very intricate stuff when you're doing the interior. And I think the game lacks a lot of decoration. So, and I'm also lacking in decoration because I'm not endowed in reach yet. So I cannot progress the game without my wifey. I might replace that chest with a big iron chest after. I think it suits the area better. I might do that now. Way! That was on. I mean, like, I am, but I haven't even got down and reach yet. So that. I'm hoping, if anything, that I get to the desert before. I hope I finish Down and Reach before the desert releases, so I can be part of the big wave and stuff. But I'm not having faith in that. Is the music loud? Loud in my ear. But I don't mind, like, music is good level. Just turn it down a little bit. Um, like I want to be part of the wave, you know, the first wave of people playing, but beggars can't be choosers. Because like, me and my wife only play together maybe 2 hours, 3 hours a night, and you can only get so much done in that time. So within the 3-month span, if for example we were starting at the start of Umbral Sand, then I think we would get to the end of Umbral Sands before the Wilderness update. But I'm actually going to turn it down a bit there because I can't hear myself talk. But yeah, we were always kind of playing catch up. But we did start late. Out and Reach released before we even got to Bell Hollow. Trick with the candles is not to use too many, otherwise it just becomes a saturated light source. You won't have that nice glow. But this build will take us right through to the end. And as I unlock more and more pieces of the build, I will what is it? Silver? That? What's this? What is that? Is that iron? That's iron, right? Okay, so oh, the music. I think iron will sit up here. I mean, silver will sit up here. I want the gold to have its own place, you know. Let's have the iron up here. And then we'll have like a small overflow of iron down here. I'll run out of silver bars already. I think bronze. Oh right, okay. And this is I actually don't know what this is. Silver bin. Okay, this is silver bin. So I don't need no more silver. Yeah, so whatever silver I have left, I can now make into bars. Lovely. I was worried there. I might not have enough. However, I don't have any more gold. Oh yeah, no. Did want to add a bit more gold or hanging around. Gold, the gold bars will be stacked up here. Looking beautiful. So how are you finding the game if you're still here? HQ1. Do you play any other survival games of the sort? Steel bars. I can make steel bars now while we're waiting. So I need to get more charcoal. We're gonna need more gold bars. Let me think. So it's steel bars, steel ore. The annoying thing really is the fuel source. Glide. So that's not there. I need to go to crafting station. And I need to make pallets. Oh, I can make loads. Or 15, if not loads. Because we're limited by coarse animal fur. I don't want to grind rats anymore. Rats. Aliens. Wait, do we have any more gold ore here? Not rid of it all. 2 gold ore. Silver bar. we can't make steel piles. What is going on there? Why? Okay, right. I'm going to leave the forge as is, and I'm going to start gathering my wood. Start building my guest house just here. I feel like this is a space that can be used. I really want this space to look busy. Not too compact, just it feels lived in, and yeah, so I'd be really sad if some new materials come out and I'm thinking, wow, I really wish I'd built a build from that. But I suppose you don't want to have too many different types of material in one particular build because it becomes a bit like my son's drawing. So let's get rid of that. I think at here I might be able to use the wood 294. I'm going to need way more than that. That and this. That's what I put on me. I'm wondering if that's everything down there. That maybe. Okay, I can go out and get some more. It's quite quick to grind ash logs. But I'm sure I've got a few more. Don't need those for now. I would like... Not much I can do here. I think when I'll wait for the. I'll wait for the builds. Please don't destroy that. Soundtrack brought to you by Skies of Arcadia. You know, you know. These beams just had a bit of character. Okay. Right, the final, pretty much the final build. Well, actually, before we get to that, Guest house coming soon.
Just being pedantic about some little pieces.
so I can put this forge to bed and get working on my guest house. Yeah, so you can go from the side there. Go from this. Cool. Do not need this chest anymore. I can stick that on the bar. Okay, alright. So I was debating, do I use this kind of house wood? Or do I use traditional? I quite like the traditional wood, the old wood. Just for like your basic house. I can't quite tell actually what I'm leaning towards, but I am leaning towards ash, if I said, if I had to put it down. If I was thinking of something I want to do right now, it'd be ash wood. I don't know. I don't know. Ash wood or... Because sometimes that kind of old, traditional type wood looks quite nice. You know, you have the big house, kind of royal house that's got this type. What is this wood called? Cottage. So, yeah, cottage. Whereas, I don't know, there's something charming about this type of wood, even though it's kind of bent up. But, you know, for a guest house, it might do. So, the start of the build is always the worst because it's like, where do you start? Because you need to know what ID you're going for. I might use the square foundation so we've got a stronger foundation. Let's have a look. Square foundation. Start at the foundation is a good start. Yeah, but it's the shape, you know, like. It's being funny for us. What's going on here? Why is it being funny like that? Do I build it into the wall? That won't really make sense if I do that. Now I do want. Well, actually, I might do a standard foundation because I think I want the stick sticking out. How does that look? Is that too high? Because I want a bit of a porch coming out and around it, and the start is always the hardest because then once you've got the foundation laid, size shape, yeah. Um, it's not going to be like over the top, and I want it quite tucked away. I don't want it to overwhelm the space here. I just want it to be like a cute little build. It's got a bit of a balcony to it. I don't know what you call them, terrace, balcony, a porch, wherever you're from. And have a little porch around it. You know, you're sitting, you have a cup of tea, watching the men work at the stone factory, and seeing them go back and forth to the forge and in and out of the row house. But I don't think it's going to have like a crazy shape to it. I think it's just going to be fairly basic square shape. Maybe it's going to have a side piece of the house. I don't know. I'm really struggling here. But let's go. Let's just continue on. How many wide? Let's do 3 wide, and then I may add an extent. And 2 thick. Because like, as soon as I go to the third, I'm now encroaching on the space that will feel a little bit more clustered. Because the forge already does that over there, and that's okay. Because the forge is supposed to be domineering. But I feel like unless it's 3 deep, I mean, it's only a guest house, right? It's not going to be like crazy or anything like that. Maybe I add a bit of a shape to the front because that's where the porch is. So we may just do that. That's the porch. I might wrap the porch around depending if I add an extension coming into this wall here. I was thinking like adding Easter eggs. So well, not, I don't know if you call it Easter eggs, but you know, wrapping secret little staircases that can actually take you around. I mean, I know you got to jump, but you know, take you around and run up sort of thing. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe as time goes on and I unlock more builds. So okay, that's the start. So I suppose if I want to extend the porch, I can do so after. So let's stick with that for now. I'm not asking for a crazy shape. It'll be too deep interior. I will have to lock off these walls there. Did you ever play Skies of Arcadia, Shelby? Have you even heard of it? I definitely think an extension is going to be necessary to add that finish to the build. But a literal Easter egg. I don't know what a literal Easter egg would be because the other guy was saying like have an Easter egg in the other corner of that forge. And I was thinking like, P.S. I think that twisted guy is left me now since we started speaking about where I got carried away with my subject on religion. Is what it is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking. I wonder how tall I make this. I really like tall ceilings. I don't like clustered ceilings. So, okay, but give me an idea. Guess these house. Egg box. What? You mean that literally? You actually meant literally. Now we've got the trees encroaching on this space. But there's not so much I can do about that unless I move the house over to the right. Now I'm wondering, do I move the house into this corner? I need to get my eyes in the feng shui of it. I'm thinking I have to move the house over. Because I think I'd rather have the house on this edge here and the extension on the left. So that way the extension is only a story tool and it won't encroach on the tree. So I think I have to redo it all again. Lovely! I wish I could like somehow encapsulate the build and just move it all as one. I was thinking, like, you know, I was watching a Valheim. This guy makes actual games in Valheim, right? Like a whole adventure. You download his world, and he will take you on a whole adventure aside game. I can't remember how tall I made this. Do I go right up into it, or do I leave a space? Do I want it neat, or do I want space? I don't actually know. Did I have it that tall before? Can you remember? And I fucked my head up. Did I have it one all up like that before? never mind. I don't think I did. I was saying, did I have it as tall as this in the previous one? I'm moving it over. But was it as tall? Can you remember how high I had the foundation? Thinking it was just this tall. If I made it neat. Yeah. Will it? No, it will encroach on the wood, so I can't make it that neat. So fair enough. Can I? Yeah, okay. If I don't snap, I can make it. Make it a little bit neater. And I can also play with how high I want it. Oh, I think I'm just going to keep it about that anyway. Three across. Did you ever play Skies of Arcadia? I don't know if you heard me before. Skies of Arcadia. I think it was a Dreamcast game only. I don't know if you play Dreamcast. Damn. The only things I remember on it was PS2. God damn. Dennis. Okay, yeah, alright. I need to see the roots of gaming. Alright. How is that looking from what I want? Yeah, okay, that's better. I do prefer that. Tucked into the wall a little bit more. Come in. You know, I never had an Xbox. I had an Xbox One, which I still use, but yeah, mostly to watch Netflix on. I think it's going to be 3 stories tall. Where's my wood? What do you mean I have no wood there? I was always a PS guy. You know, I was in a CEX in Spain. Man, boy, this is quite cool. The stairs have got to go up as well. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, do I actually go with this wood? Or do I keep the charming broken up? I don't know, man. But I'm a little bit worried that that's too tall. Let's add some stairs and see how we go. It doesn't encroach too much. I was worried that the stairs are going to get in the way. Like it's going to start really making this space really small. Right. I think an extension is going to really suit this over here. Okay. Okay. I'm not good at making these lovely looking builds. I'm going to keep it basic and then we're going to start building on it. So simple box to start. Then we'll go with a roof. Now, what I learned from the roofs is you want the roof to overhang. Let's not do this at night. How many people are watching Dragon Wilds? 21 people. Man, if I could get DD on every night. I'm out of water already. Ah, damn. There we go right now. So I've got some blocks. Never know when you're going to get it. I am plowing through water. And you know what rings true in my head every time is how you said you can never have too much water. And I was like, yeah, I know, but like, you know, I've got a couple hundred. And now I'm plowing through 99 waters. We're gonna have to really make this house charming if get away with using ash. I don't want it to be like a over the top type build. I really do want it to be quite simple, cute. Cute word. I'm not a fan of that. Of this roof actually. It looks a bit messy. Maybe I'll just straighten it up. I was just fucking around with the shape to see, but I might actually change that. Anyway. So let's add the extension now so I feel better about myself. We're using ash on my beautiful build. I might add another balcony. No, I want to paint it a bit more oaky, but I don't want to use the. Where's that roof over there? Like, different? Hmm. Doesn't matter anyway because I'm going to overhang the roofs a bit. So you take the small ones, add that to the end there. Might not do and then I'll use the little bubbers. Oh, it's the same anyway. Just thinking, like, does that work? I don't know. I don't really know if it looks good with that shade on it, because then it looks. Yeah, and then that goes down. That's okay. I think I can get away with that. Yeah. Oh, but this roof is screwed for some reason. Sounds like Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, and then I can add the roof at the entrance where you overlooks the. So we will then add some beam. This is where I'm starting to kind of enter new territory of my skill level. I can do grand old builds, but when it comes to trying to add some snaz to a basic build, hold on, let's just do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. But I think that's going to go higher anyway. To be honest with you, I'm not too sure what I'm doing, but I've got the idea in my head. I just don't know how to execute it as well as I'm thinking. Okay. Right. So the roof is going to. There's going to be another roof. Kind of coming out of here. We don't want it slipping in the house. That might be okay though. Doesn't look bad. So you, if you're still there, Selby, are you still banging that game you was they complained about yesterday? Oh, actually, do I do 2 out, or do I actually try and be really snazzy and go like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that unless I go into. I was thinking like that. Add that extra layer to it. It won't do it without the foundation. Well, maybe it will. Maybe if I just get it right. No, I kind of need it lower, don't I? Like I need it right at the tip. I need it in a bit more. I don't know. Is it even possible what I'm trying to think about? Doesn't matter. We're just going to keep it simple for now, and then I think. Wish I could finish this off with that wood. Okay, and then from here, what I can do is add the beam. Kind of. Kind of. Thing is, I can't go too far out, so I can't take the piss on the roof and pull it out too far, because then I'm not even sure I'm going to keep these trees. Keep these ones. This is a nice addition to this wood area. That one, these two. I'm not convinced. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even like the position of the beams. If I'm honest. Can I actually like make them tighter in the build? Yeah, I think that's better there. Okay. Oh wow, I'm dying. Bedtime. Okay, go back to having that. Okay. Is it sad that like, I mean, I know it's not, but that I take up building like a job in the game. I feel like it becomes a bit like Sims. You know, I get to have this big adventure around the world, destroy the mobs, explore, follow a story, and then I also get to build my home. We had another one here. So I was thinking it would be cooler if I have. I'm wondering if I could pull this off actually. If I could set. I want one to be lower. This is where we gotta be quite snazzy. I want one to be lower. like that, but not there. I just don't know if I can do it in a click motion. Oh wait, no, not like that either. Maybe if maybe now the beam is there, I can start playing around. Let's get rid of that one. Quite precise, so it doesn't look like it's falling off. Go into it. Want it right at the tip of it. I think maybe I need a shorter one to be fair. Let me hold it. Do I have a shorter one? Is that connected? Really precise. Was it higher up? Shit, what the fuck did I break? False alarm. I don't think that's sent still. Oh wait, actually. Go on, son. It's a little bit more what I was thinking about, like having that extra layer. Just add that depth. Now, I'm wondering if it will work if I go one more out. Or will that look? Do I need to go one more down? Let's see. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. There's no harm in trying. So, will this work or is that too... Oh wait, hold on. That might work. Ah, fuck off. Where we at, boys? Oh, fuck. Big boy. Chinese! No! He pushed me! Why are there so many of them? Fly! Okay, I'm very confused. Does that mean that they're gone? Shit. Ooh, boy, oh boy. I am matrixing it out here. It's very hard to see what the fuck I'm doing with this gliding ass thing. Wait. Right. Let's go around the waterfall because maybe we can see. Oh, look, I need to finish that. I need to cross the T's and dot the I's around this build. Go around the back here. Get an idea. Instead of attacking. Yeah, I kind of was lazy around this back end of the build. Warband stop. Haha, there we go. I just pissed him off by being annoying. Where am I going? This way. Ooh, piece of candy. You'll find block. Oh no. Used to me have a problem. First of all, let me just add. Triangle do I add there? Is that a triangle or actually add a block? Come on. And I think I'm going to have to accept that I need some stairs here because if you fall off, it's going to be very, very annoying. I have to come down. Plus, there's a fishing dock here. So we can like make it. Oh, don't. Oh. Come on, I want to get back to my build. You can jump up actually, so it's not bad. Hmm. Interesting problem. Um. It'll be done now. Don't want to leave it till later. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Nice. Whoa. Whatever, dude. don't know how else you decorate a forge, I'll be honest. Alright, back to it. So we came to the conclusion that I think the third one is you. Do a quick ring camera baby check. Why does that feel like it's at an angle? Oh, it is right. It is lined up. Do I add beams to the corner here? I'm going to do is I'm going to add... Guy come up with a really cool idea. And I am going to copy it for this build. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off the same way. I don't know if it works the same way from the way I'm designing this at the moment anyway. Let's just follow it through for the sake of design and see what happens. I think one is better than two. Definitely. have to do. Well, very briefly, I tried to. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, wait, which one? Which one? But that's the point. What I don't understand is like these ones will stick, and they've been sticking forever, and then like I didn't really possibly. I mean, maybe I would. Sleep, Selby. Oh no, it's almost fucking let me through the gate now. All skies of Arcadia. Beautiful gang. King? What's up, brother? I just saw you load up Dota 2. I'm in my new shed. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm a little bit addicted to RuneScape, Dragon Wild building shit. Thanks, man. It's just a shed. I built it inside my garage after we moved out. So that way I'm outside the house while I'm streaming so I can kind of talk. And I wanted that like purple, ethereal, pinky feel. Didn't want to do more to it. But yeah, I'm liking it. Feels good to be in. It's quite cozy as well. Like it's not too hot. The lights make it warm enough. How you been, man? I see you playing Battlefield 6. Are you jumping on the rank? Very tempting, man. I wish they did ranked for the other modes there. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of like I veered off from the competitive side of stuff because I just seem to get pissed off after a while. And I don't know. I'm struggling now. But I tell you what, yeah, I tell you something. If PUBG Blind Spot came back in, I'll be right back out there. I'll be banging that game like no tomorrow. Honestly, I miss that shit so much. That was my bread and butter, man. It's been a long time since I felt that way about a game. Like a shooty type game. Because it's not FPS, innit? And I feel like with FPS, you're only as good as the time you can play. And I'm playing at the evening. I'm tired. I feel like I just get pissed off when I play FPS now. Like I was playing a Strike Point on Battlefield, the 4v4, like more competitive mode. And I just found that when I be match made against people my level, they were always just that bit better than me. And I'll just get pissed off how quickly they'd kill me. And I was like, how much do I want to keep doing this? Like spending my evening after work into the AM, just getting pissed off, you know. So now when I'm playing like this game, you know, just building, exploring, hunting, like I can play with the wifey. Like I miss playing with the boys, but I'm not stressed out. You know what I mean? I'm chilling now. So yeah, I am tempted though, because yeah, we're Battlefield 6. Always gotta be raining. Yeah, but that's even the same. Like even more competitive, because the MOBA games that are popping right now really are so deep. Like you've got so many characters. There's such a steep learning curve, like a long way to go. I was watching the streamers do a tournament on League. So what's the difference between Dota and League anyway? Like, are they actual fundamental difference? Or are they virtually the same game but with different types of classes? How do you believe? Assuming you mean League is you. Okay. I have to look at some Dota footage. My guy is shooting me in the distance like that. It's funny because like I don't have anybody apart from you that I know that plays Dota. Like if I was to go into a MOBA game, they all play League. Is Dota hard? Would you say it's a lot more sweaty? I mean, they're both sweaty to some degree, but I'd say Dota is more sweaty. Dota looks more serious. Dota looks like the PUBG Battlegrounds version of MOBA. Ooh. March of Giants. I'm thinking of playing Subnautica 2. What the fuck, bro? I'm also hoping that when I release, I'm gonna make a video about this, right? This area that you see me playing in the game, I built everything right? From scratch. I built this whole damn castle. Yeah? I think it's one of the biggest, if not the biggest, build in this game, and kind of banking on it popping off on YouTube or something. We'll see. Almost finished what I need to finish with it. So, 06 and March of Giants. Is it March of Giants 3 or is that a typo? I've never heard of that. What the fuck? It's like what's that? Warhammer. Just RTS type. Oh no, it has got heroes. Interesting.
Prisoners, all deserve to join us. We are free. Who will join us?
I guess MOBA games are more about your thinking strategy as opposed to FPS where you need thinking strategy on top of hand-eye coordination and getting that aiming up. This is less about aiming and more about how. It looks a bit graphically messed up. Is it just? Because I feel like that's the thing that will let this game down. Is the graphical setting. They're gonna have to refine that a little bit. It's an indie game.
Looks like giants can be killed.
Shit, disconnected. What the fuck? I'm disconnecting. I don't know what's happening. Maybe that's a sign that I need to go. I don't know what's happening. Why? I remember the guy used a very cool way. Maybe you just use like this. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use a manual thing like that. Maybe I can do. So what would it be? It would be straight. One, two. Let's do two. And it'd be from there and one up. One, two. There. One up. Is that right? Did I get it? So I like the wood. I like the woodwork. I want to keep this wood. I just want to add some more color to it or something. Give it some more light. This is exactly how I wanted it. Pretty simple, but with a bit of flair of character with all this jazz going on in front. I really like this workings here. You know, it's like a guest lodge house type thing. But what am I missing? What am I missing? I feel like maybe the roof, a bit of flair of the roof. I don't know. And this, as I like followed that up all the way around. That. No, it won't work. lights now. Grab some coarse animals there. Cannot be bothered to find. I think I've blitzed through all of this build. What are we looking at? I think 20 more minutes and I'll call it. I mean, it's pretty much done. The interior needs to be done on that build. See if there's any more coarse animal fur. I do not think so. Yeah, I think it just needs some lights now. A couple of lights. It looks like it's like abandoned. Jazz, I need some music. I'm hooked on this right now. Yeah, I put it in here. I think I've used it all. I didn't though. Oh, because it was used for something else. Where would be the quickest place to get? So I think I like getting angles where you can capture everything. So like you want to get a piece of the castle, a bit of the bridge, that corner area. Right, so we need coarse animal fur. I don't think maybe it's hidden away in some chest. Shit, man, I got shit everywhere. Okay. There may be some back at Old Home. Which means I've got to do a 2-minute loading again. If video is buffering. How's my internet playing around? I've got 99 in here. I'll take 50, I don't want to take the piss. What else might I need? I want some gold ore. I need to keep that here. I need to make sure I don't rinse this place dry. Ooh, I can litter some gems around in this smithery. No, where would I put gems? What will I need? I think I'll is going to be in the castle. Now I've got to do a 2-minute wait. It's the price you pay for the size you build. You know what's mad is the optical illusion of that deer. That deer looks like it's looking at me through the camera. When I'm looking at it, it's looking away from me. He's looking there. Yeah, he's looking. I've got to wait. I physically can't move the character. character is going to be stuck in place for the next minute and a half, I would say. But those minutes are going to start racking up the more I start putting into the build. I'm going to do a little bit of interior decor for the guest house. I'm really happy that I finished it today. I was like, how long is it going to take to build? But I think I'm starting to... Building skills are speeding up. I'm getting really comfortable with manual flipping. Yeah, can't move the character. Just gotta wait. It's the waiting game. I think the whole world is frozen as well. Because I was always worried for the longest time if I get frozen and I get attacked. I was just thinking. But the idea was that every time I would travel here, it would be during the day, so I don't know if they increase your chances at night time, but I was feeling like you get hunted. So I would try and optimize it. The stream keeps disconnecting. Maybe it's the phone. Maybe the phone on the Wi-Fi router is not a good idea. Okay, they're all popping in now. So I'm thinking of one more build here. I don't know what, but I feel like I could use this little space for something. And then I'm finished. I've got a piece there, and I've pretty much covered every corner. So now I have my woodworking station, and now I have the guest house, and then I have the forge. And I think that's it. Like, there's nothing else that I could fit here. Possibly something over here, overlooking the... I don't want to spoil this as a scenic, as the waterfall. It's like a natural barricade as well into the castle. I don't want to ruin the look. Like, I want it to be able to still see. Maybe I'll still add windows, and when I unlock stuff from Dowden Reach, then I'll go down that route. But now, not much to add. So yeah, okay, it's the new addition to our build. I wanted it to be a simple one, but with a little creative flair. Not as good as the other guys. Some of the guys that can build these beginner structures with so much character. And I will add some more stuff as I think about it, but for now, the trick is to add under the window. Because this make for that orange glow from the outside. That might be it. I'm not gonna add any more. I'll do one more here. I think I added one low here. Maybe like that. Okay. Now, need some rough stuff to make a bed at the very least. Guest house, a bed. Plenty of rough stuff. I can't take these. I don't know. Is it also? So it's a useful castle, not just big for the sake of it. It has its place. The idea is it's more like a factory build. So when I go back to my old wooden build, that's where we just go in and out of. There's no loading time. It's got what you need. You get in, you get out. This is for my like mass manufacturing, where you want to stack everything up, and also just to feel good. Like, it's nice to be able to go to a castle. In the future, when they fix the loading times and you can go in and out, it will just feel amazing to come here. at the moment it's not practical, and the fact that you have to wait 2 minutes every time. You need 4. And I'm gonna need shitloads of leather now because you want to make bookshelves and books. We have ourselves a bed. I think for the bed, I'm just gonna stick it for now. Actually, I want a bookshelf on the left of the bed and a little stool, and then the bookshelf. Here, I think. I could go extra. No, the bed is really lifted. The bed is really lifted. And this is your porch. So you want furniture, right? Nice armchair. I don't know what else you would add out there, to be fair. Do have a chest indoors. What I've really been enjoying doing recently is making my own tables. Like I'll do something like this. I do like to manually clip it because then you can line it up. Maybe I'll make it slightly smaller. You get used to manual clipping, it's such a nice touch to be able to control your build how you want. The reason why is because I can make myself a table. Right? And then there's a wall on the other side of this, so it doesn't get exposed if I push it back. The only thing is the forward and backwards mechanics in the building doesn't really work out the way you want it to. I think having an overhang might work anyway. And then we'll add. Well, I was thinking this should just put a chest on it. It needs to be wider. So it might be best just to keep it. Blend it like there. Bird approved. Sometimes you have to go kind of high. It's really weird with the manual clipping. You have to position the camera at a certain point where you get to then go in and out of the objects. Otherwise, you then like it tries to clip. It's a really weird thing. I've slowly learned all the annoyances. Now, the only problem is like with that, right? Anytime you flick over it, it's like jittering, and I hate that. But because we're going to be putting a piece above it, I think it's going to hide it anyway. Is that going to work? Floating, right? What we can do instead is we don't have the chest there. Maybe I'll use that for something else. I don't need the chest there. Oh, beautiful having a chest on top of the bookshelf. I like a storage place, right? That's sometimes what we do. We put storage on top of the bookshelf, tucked away and out of the way. So this can be used for something else. I don't know. I could maybe like put little chair there. Fortunately, you can't go underneath. Can I change that? Question. I can make it like a desk. My pots are screwed over for some reason. Like, I don't even get dwell berries anymore. Like, my shit's bugged. I don't know if everybody's bugged, but yeah. I guess it'll be like a mini kitchen in here as well, right? And for a mini kitchen, I can be the basic stone. Cooking range. I gotta get all those materials. I don't think I'm really doing that today. What do we need? Bronze bar and ash plank. I don't have any ash plank. I don't actually think I do. Oh, I do. I've got ash plank. And bronze bar. Glide, my friend, glide. And then, I mean, we have all the ore we could possibly want in here. We can't touch any of it because it's there for show. I haven't got anything here yet. This is going to be all the steel bars and stuff. But they, for some reason, don't have steel bars in decoration. Unless I'm really not seeing it. Like, why not? Is that like a down and reach? Anyway, so, plenty of bronze bar. We can possibly make that stone range actually. Clay. We need clay. Should be inside here, and this is in my other house. Cool. So we can make the stone range. Everything you need is where you need it in this build. I will have everything you need in this build. Well, I don't know why I'm saying you, everything you have. Unless I, like, at some point, put this world for people to be able to play. But I'm not having people come in here and fuck it up. That's for sure. That's for sure. Stone. How am I lacking stone? I have so much stone, it's crazy. I have 4,000 blocks. 4,000 blocks. I can build another whole thing. I run out of stone. So he's going to have a little kitchen. Does he have an upstairs or is it just a tool build? Stone range. Stone range. Yeah. You can just get your basics in here, you know. Just coming by. There ain't gonna be shit in here. I'll be honest. This build is purely for show. What else would you have? I guess you could have a crafting table. Guest wants to be able to prepare some stuff, right? Fills up space. It'd be nice to have a rug. I think a rug would be really cool to add in. We need some coarse thread, which we do have. That's why I don't want to use it all to make. Oh, and then we need a desk. Everybody needs a desk to draw, and in these medieval times, I mean, all you can do is write, right? So, oh, where's my rough stuff? While we're here, I'll just thought the idea. What kind of desk would we have? There's something in that corner, and the light goes in. There is joy. Get some books there as well. Either in there or in here. I don't know. I have something I want to use that for. I don't know what right now. Shitloads of liver. I'm just gonna go on a liver hunt at some point. I suppose this could be like a kitchen space. Shame you can't put stuff there, but yeah. It could be just like a little bit of a kitchen space, almost like an island, sideways island. If there's anything else I want in here. Yes, a picture. I wish there was more pictures, because what's the point of having this in the master bedroom? But we're gonna add that in. Oh, I've got an idea. Right, I quite like having the beams going across, right? Like this. That'll be an extra. Do actually, yeah, it's just that little one there. Because then you can put the Guru ornaments. I think anyway. 'Cause sometimes it requires more stability. Kind of annoying. I need animal bone. I think there's animal bone for two things I need. So I need animal bone and rough cloth for the mat. Plenty of animal bone, but I don't know if I have it in here. Just take the whole lot. Do we have any leather? I think that's like one thing. How do we make leather again? Animal hide? I know there is. Oh, right, it is animal hide. Nice. Look at that. 99 leather. I'll make books for days. Okay. Nice little cozy. It's coming together. It's a nice little cozy guest house. I'm sorry you're relegated to this house while I sleep in my mind. So, like, for some reason, it doesn't like this. What I'm going to try and do is offer this in and see if it works. I have some, like, hanging in ornaments. Okay, it does work. That's why you got Oculus sometimes. That's why I can't live without Oculus if I'm playing another game. Have, like, two together. We don't need the big ones. We just need these little guys. Again, oh. We don't want it like obvious, then, right? Like that. That's not cool. Both of those ain't cool. Let's get the mat down. Basic map. Like, as you come in, or directly in the center. I don't know. As you come in, a bit upset that. Oh, I know what I can do is add the flowers on the outside to give it a bit more colour and flair. Ash plank. Am I out of ash plank? Didn't I just think so? What was it? I'm just trying to get a bit of decoration for the room. Just to see if I am able to. Right there. we need some more ash planks. Need to fill that in too. Why is that like that? What happened? Is that an accidental break? I do need to go hunting for some supplies. I'm gonna take all of them. I think I would like to get some flowers, like actual red berry bush, I guess, because dull berry bush doesn't work. Then I can get all of these jazz going on as well, just to add some colour inside. But on the outside, we want to add the window box. We'll go Oculus. Just trying to do what I can without leaving. I want more colours to these. Give us more colours to these flowers. Okay, what else can I make? I can put a shelf. We'll figure out what to put on the shelf. Oh, because you could use these guys, the fan right. That would fit right there. We need another clay decoration. Okay, we'll think about that. Time we're looking at 1 o'clock. Yeah. It's looking nice and cozy. If you're coming to stay at my castle, you look what you get. You get to stay in a nice shack. Well, I'll go to my mansion. I'm so sorry. I built my mansion. I get to stay in it. So we need this cool thread that stops me from putting more hanging ornaments. We need some clay decoration. So in order to get clay decoration, I need to kiln clay. Clay vessel, but that's not the one. So you need clay. Oh, I have some clay. We will wait. That's not the one. Dude, every time I come in. Cow, hey cow. Honestly, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. So, because I can't progress through the game without my wife, and I don't really want to play anything else at the moment. Well, I do. I might play something more. I'm just sitting here building, and I didn't have internet for 3 weeks. Of which I just played offline on this, and I was just smashing builds out. How do I make a clay decoration? Oh, wait. Need to... Right? No. Oh, the pot. Do I not have... Oh, I do. Do I not have a pottery wheel? I mean, I've been working on the same thing for over a month now. We're still moving through it because when we moved here, we didn't have internet. I don't think we can play. Can you play LAN? I don't know. But no, I'm moving through Valhalla. We've got 2 more bits to do there, and a shitloads of quests to do as well. How long is it until Dowden? Because I mean, until Umbral. That's what I really want to get. I want to make sure. I don't know if it's possible, but I would like to get the Umbral Sands star. What is that doing there? I don't know. Right. It might not be the case. I think we'll be up to date with the wilderness, but sadly not Dowden. Cool. Right. So we need. To be fair, as well, I've been watching a lot of. I know Redberry. Wait, I need to Redberry bush and I'll do the food another time. Redberry. Have you seen my TV? Yeah. I encased. This was by accident, by the way. I encased the runestones in the house. I was like, let me make something out of this. So I just started stacking shitloads of runes on top of each other as like a fireplace, a magic place. And I thought, look, the missus hasn't seen half this build yet, so I'm going to make a video on her reaction. She saw it once before, and I did a makeover. But I wasn't happy with it. So we've got leather, actually, so we can make a bookshelf as well. The leather and asphalt. Alright. And what else do we need? Oh, the pottery, that was it. Clay vessel. Shut that door before something. They used to have things spawning in here as well. But they've stopped doing that now. I don't know what's changed, but there's just too much stuff happening. Anyway. No, actually, this is, I'll show you, look. This is iron armor because oh, it was a loom. I thought it was an archer. I do have steel armor. So I made a wardrobe for me and the wife. And she's now a mage because she likes to stay back while I go up close and personal. So I have my steel armor ready to go. I'm just not allowing myself to wear it without her. So I just kitted our little wardrobe out. So this is like our in-house wardrobe. So we've got our bedroom. And you got a walk-in wardrobe. Nothing special in there at the moment, but these will be rotated out to the previous set, essentially, or like the best of what you're not using, and then I guess whatever you main. So I'm mostly now a warrior. She's the mage. They'll be taken, and we'll put the secondary ones in there. Yeah. But no, it's not steel, sadly. I'm gonna make a long video on this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the red berries. I don't understand why this is supposed to be a pan rack, but then it looks like it's supposed to be on the floor. Anything else? So we've got some books. The warrior one, the new one. What I'll do is like a mix. By the time, yeah, hopefully by the time anyway we get to Umbral Sands, we'll be on top of it. I mean, if you think we only really get to progress in the game 2 to 3 hours a night. Oh, it's just going. 2 to 3 hours a night, and probably 4 nights of the week, if that. No, whatever. See what happens. It's like when you're trying to stack these books evenly. This is like when you're trying to draw in straight lines without lines on the paper. You make one like a millimeter out, and it's like slowly starts to go a millimeter out every time. Thing is, as well, is once I like flesh out all these interior decorations, there's not much else. Like that's it. Like I'm done. I can really, I'm satisfied. And then I will make other builds outside. I really want to make like an outpost, a tower, and so much things I want to make. But this will be my main build now until the end of this game's existence. And I reckon I will like do some makeovers with it, because when I unlock more, especially down and reach like holes and stuff, I will add some more stuff to it. For mining. Maybe you work one of the longer days off night. Well, the problem is, so we both work. When I'm not working, well, we have 2 kids, so we only play after 8:30 at night. She tries to go bed earlier as she can, so she will play until from 8:30 to maybe 11, 10 to 11. She wants to be off by 11. And then I stay on until like, well, it's 1:15 now. I take the sacrifice because I've got work in the morning at 7:30. I need to be up around 6. I'm getting used to being on 4 to 5 hours sleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, man. I love RuneScape. I was never a max counter, but I love RuneScape, and yeah, do you know what it is as well? I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I think what it is as well is I haven't seen like the best of builds in this game, and I do think it doesn't do the best in the building, like if you compare to what people are building in Windrose. So I want to kind of like play with this as much as I can, see what I can pull off. But I'll show you in a second. For example, I was trying to build a sword, like a massive sword, as my like castle entrance. I haven't done much castle exterior because I was thinking like, I don't really want to add more loading times at the moment, but I will eventually add more to the exterior, and I think they are looking into fixing it. I don't know how you fix it unless you optimize the way the server brings in nice and neat there. Well, I am on Discord, yeah. They have people advertising for players. Advertising for players in what way? My busted dodo bird. So look what I made here. So this is a combination of palisades and cape rack. So I made a fence leading into, and then I made a bench. So I was like experimenting with shit. Like, how do I? Like, who Jagex are looking? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you mean people like players are looking for people to help build in the game? You mean? Come sit here and you can play the drums. You just watch the waterfall if you want. Sadly, when you sit down, you cannot move your character as a camera, which is just really shit. But yeah, I've made these little fence line. Stone. Yeah, I mean, I've used thousands and thousands of stone. Honestly, thousands of stone to do this shit. So I think, is it this one here? Oh shit. Fucking hell, man. I was trying to build a sword here. When I get the Dowden Reach themes, I think I'll be able to do it. I do plan to make some bones after. Right, we're getting a bit dark. So now when you look up when it's night time, that the thing lights up. I think it's quite cool. I'm wondering if I had a better better graphics. I don't run it on Epic, but if I was on better graphics, would the distance light up? Because that would be cool if you could see like the top of the towers. Because if I, for example, show you now, I don't know if I'll reach them. I've got a few. Like, when you get closer, you see how the top end of it. I like how they got like a bit of a fade. So it'd be so cool if they were all lit up in that way. The way this is, the whole way around, that would be really cool. I like. You mean oak like this one? I do and I don't. Check the LFG channel. Personalized. Oh, so use your character to gain EXP. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about building, like this, spending that time. Because I mean, I got a lot of builds I want to make around this world. Basically, put it this way: have you seen that guy? He makes Valheim builds, but he also adds like a whole game within the game. You know, like he adds quests and lore and all sorts of things. So what I like, for example, like let me show you one more build while I'm here. I've pretty much done that interior decoration. I don't really know what else I can do. But if I go to Fell Hollow, like I like to have outposts everywhere. So my first outpost was here. So I like it like if you was to go through my world, you would see the story being built up. So this was, I was just playing, I suppose, with shapes and stuff. This was one of my early builds, and I was trying to like have it so it'll be off the cliff. I don't think it's as successful as I wanted it, and I know now how to do this way better. So because I know how to like make this, you know, connect and kind of go down, because you want this shape to be actually connected to the mountain. This just looks silly when it's just floating like that. You want it to float, but this is an example of, I mean, man, like I was fucking around with this shit so long to get these angles going, because I was trying to avoid making squares. And then if you go to Fell Hollow, if you're still there, this will be my last one. Go to bed in a second. Oh, this is something I need to do some work with actually. It's got a little bit of a loading time now, which I'm trying to avoid for outposts. So I want to make these decent outposts, but it defeats the purpose of an outpost if you're loading in for too long because you've built too much. And this build, yeah, look, so there's about 5 seconds, which is not the worst. I'm okay with it. This is my Fell Hollow castle, and all it is a fucking outpost. I was just bored, so I made I was just playing with like the idea of having this sort of lighthouse at the top here, playing with shapes again, a bit of a balcony here, and you can actually run off that balcony over here, and you can run up the stairs and have a seat. But yeah, this was just an outpost having fun. You could put a build idea on a dedicated server. What do you mean? How do you put a build idea? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, like, so the big stuff like this, the longest thing about it is filling in the gaps, you know? Like, when you're going big, it's just doing these over and over. So that castle, my castle, which is now going to take like 3 minutes to load in. Doing those big castle walls just took time, you know, and then obviously you're having to add up to make sure that they, okay, that's time for me to bed, is to connect them together, you know, like these walls, stuff like this, just long. It's just time. Once you've got the maths sorted out in terms of keeping it even, it just becomes time. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I feel maybe there's not a lot of building YouTubers and help for this game. There is some, like I'm not going to say there isn't, but you know, to the level of detail that you can achieve, to where like people do in Valheim, and again, Windrose is a big one right now because Windrose is very, very good with their building. They've got a lot of convenience of life, as much as this has with the Eye of Oculus. I think the thing that puts me off of going to another game right now is the Eye of Oculus. The fact that I don't have to make scaffoldings to climb up to the top of the roof, to build the roof, is such a big boon to me. But Windrose is second to none. When I look at their building, the amount of decorations they have, and the amount of shapes, and all the different things you can add, it outclasses this in that respect. But I don't like that world. I don't really like that aesthetic so much. It's not a bad world, you know, but it's just a 1700 pirate game, whereas this is fantasy. I'm all about the fantasy, and this adds that fantasy with medieval, and also that British element to it as well. There's a lot they could do with building in this game, and I'm hoping over time, this is early days, that they start to really flesh that out. I think with any building anyway, you always have to think outside the box to get what you want. So I would like to, now I've got a lot of experience in this, a lot of trial and error. Like these towers, I have 4 towers. The towers at the back, I had to completely destroy it and remake because I didn't like the shape. And there was a lot of that. There was a lot of destroying and rebuilding. Even these rims here, these little shapes, these textured shapes going down, I had to destroy all of them before, rebuild them all. And once my brain was not satisfied with something, I had to rebuild. So I had a lot of trial and error and learning how to play with shapes in this game. And you kind of, once you start to open that box, your creativity starts to shine, and you start to play, like, make up things as you go. And the game facilitates you going outside the box to a degree as well. I still can't move the character, by the way. Like, I'm still trying. But I'll have a look at those dedicated servers. What I plan to do in the future, when the Wilderness is fully released, when the game is technically in full release, is to either do a dedicated server or a either a dedicated server or like a group server where we all go through the game together, but we all build together. So we all start building this world up. I love the idea that if you was to teleport to any place, that horn hits my obedience. That really hits me. But anyway, I'm going to teleport back and leave it there. Yeah. I mean, I do need to branch out. Like so I plan to make YouTube videos on some of the build progresses I do. So when I go to Valhalla, there's some other builds I want to make. And each area I kind of want to have a themed build. I mean, I have a farm that I might touch up here, that because it's always raining, and then I don't know about having a build in the Blood Patch, to be honest. I've seen someone do a Whispering Swamp build, which would be nice. I would like to add like a little build in each area. I want to have a Colosseum and Umbral Sands. But you're right, like I do need to go social more. And I suppose what I could do even is go to other people's builds. Let's say if they have the hardest thing, there's two hardest things about making big builds is just filling in the spaces takes time and getting the resources. Honestly, like I know there is a rock path here. You mine these rocks here, you follow it up, and then you follow it up again, and that gets you about 600 rocks. But it's the resources gathering, if you're not in creative mode. So I actually don't mind. It's a good idea to go into someone else's server and help them build a castle of some form. But I just don't want to be mining rocks anymore. If I'm going to be mining or doing any resource gathering, I want to be doing that for my stuff because that's just so time consuming, honestly. So yeah, I will look into that though. But yeah, because I'm so limited with yeah, I mean look, I'm 5 away from 99 mining from building this castle. Okay, yeah. Everybody needs that 99 wood kind, eh? I can't believe out of how much building I've done, I'm still only 78 though on construction. That's very interesting. I haven't touched fishing yet because I haven't touched it with the missus, so we're going to do that together. Yeah, I will be doing stuff with people, I guess, in the future. I think I'm trying to flesh out my world, and also like I'm trying to get as much resources for me and my wife, so that when she comes on, we don't spend time resource gathering. We just go and do. So our 2 to 3 hours is just she likes exploring, I like building. So when she's not playing, I build and resource gather, and then when she plays, you want to link to? No, I'm on the Discord. I am on the Discord. No, I won't get flagged, but no, I am on the Discord. I want to add some suggestions to them as to like the building stuff. Where would it be? Looking for group. So fight and help. OSRS3 discussion. Huh? All new build shares. Let's have a look. look at the size of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That might be the biggest build in this game. Do we have any more photos? Oh, that's going to be an interesting one to see. I'm like a jealous character though, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, is that the biggest build? Is it? Oh, I'm going to make something bigger now. Honestly, I'm not. Because I don't know if this is creative mode he's doing this in. Can't tell. I mean, he's got water symbol, right? You won't get thirsty in creative mode. So he must be doing this in real. Oh, look, he's got beams that I've never seen before. He's a down and reach there. Yeah, and the windows here. Interesting. Was it one day ago? Okay, so we got. It's always nice to see your build from afar. Alright, look, so that I like looking at that because you can see cool ideas of how people make like maybe a window. That's a nice idea there. I wouldn't have thought about. I think in my future builds now, like when you look at some of these like this, that's a nice build. You know, I don't have much to fault with that. That's the same one, isn't it? Windows. Is that he uses the angles here to create some patterns on the walls. That's what I'm waiting for the Dowd and Reach stuff to really decorate my build because you can do more things like that. But I feel like RuneScape really fits. Is it asymmetry? Is that the word for making things a little bit odd? So like this tower could be longer than this tower. You don't have not so clean. I'm not faulting it at all because it's a very nice build. In the sense of like RuneScape always has that odd look to it. Look at that! Wow, there we go. This is what I need to add to my one, like another round aspect there. Oh look, that goes in there into a little village. Like wow, okay, no, okay, we've got a bigger build than I have done. Look at that bad boy. Oh, it's the same build. Oh, it's the same guy, yeah. Oh, I see. Look at that. Like a proper castle village. Wow. That's what I mean by the game being social as well. It doesn't have to be alone. Yeah, and at the moment I don't see no different servers. Oh, okay. I see. Service we host knowledge shares and philosophy classes. More denominations. Got it. Huh? Wait, like legit? He's actually like going to church in the game. Old school RuneScape style. Well, alright. So I am gonna tomorrow, either wifey is playing. However, the only thing is, I am considering playing Subnautica 2. I don't want to be bogged entirely to RuneScape. And I feel like Subnautica is a different take on the survival genre, on the survival craft genre, because you're underwater and trying to build on a submarine of some sort. Like I tried Windrose and it was okay, but I didn't like the feeling of fighting and gathering. It was too quick, like Enshrouded. I didn't really enjoy Enshrouded. Yeah. No, I'm on your side, mate. I agree. I do really plan, especially with the streaming side of it, like to get social and things. You know, like you're streaming yourself, right? Like to start doing joint streams, um, to do servers together, and again in the future maybe even consider a dedicated server. I am a shit social person though. Like I'm an introvert in some ways, and I'm really bad with connecting with the communities. It's just kind of the way I am. I suppose there's like a level of anxiety there, maybe, of letting people down. I don't know. But I'm normally a solo man. It's like when I go running. Yeah, I mean, I'm a personal trainer. I work 1-to-1 with up to 25 people a week, but I don't know. I suppose I'm always I don't like getting in people's way, you know, in some sense, or letting people down. Say, oh no, I'm going to do this, and then the next day I say, oh, I can't do it. Yeah. So, but I will. I do want to embed myself in this community and in this game because I really do trust Jagex to make something extremely amazing with this. You know, I know they're going to have a lot more lands to create. You know, once the wilderness is out, I know they're gonna just keep pushing and knowing how Jagex are, such a good company that I know they're gonna be pushing for the game's success, and they're gonna listen to people, and then they're gonna add so much detail, lore, and Easter eggs and shit around the map. I love exploration, so I like that they put a lot of effort into things all around the map. And then I like that there's a lore to it, like in Valheim. Pretty simple. The allure to Valheim is the environment. Like the game itself is just the environment, rather than there being a quest or a lore. You know, you're just trying to go through the environment and fight a boss. But it was so atmospheric. That's why it was successful. But this has got it all, and I genuinely think this is going to make it. This game is going to. This game is going to pop. I think the only thing that lets this game down, and I don't see it as a negative, but as a limitation in the procedural generation, since that and AI is going to really kick off, that creates much more replayability. And this game being locked into a handcrafted world, which I prefer because it can put more love into the details. But it just means that once you've finished the game and you've done everything, it really leaves. It's very hard to replay it unless you start adding, I suppose, like old school RuneScape. Level challenges, like going through the game with no armor, going through the game where I plan to do with no teleports, like adding those type of elements yourself. Otherwise, like you're not going to join a new world and be surprised. So I think that's a limitation, but it's not a negative aspect because I prefer that handcrafted feel to it. But yeah, I hope this game pops because it's got this RuneScape. What we all love. I love the aesthetic. I love the lore, even though I don't know much about it. But yeah, I will get into things. This will be my main, but I'm gonna play Subnautica 2 as well. I just wanna. I have a big fear of the deep ocean, so I wanna see how that makes me feel when I go in there. Anyway, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for chatting. We will somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good idea now. The more I think about it, like to go to somebody else's build and just play with ideas in other people's areas, and see what I can do, and pay my dues, pay back to the community in some way. How else do you build as a streamer except for getting yourself into the community as well? Yeah. I mean, if it's just an in and out thing, right, then it's fine. But that's why I kind of like I'm leaving all the social stuff to when I've finished with the wifey. At least when we're up to date with the wifey, because then I'm like I know everything that's there. I don't like spoilers. I don't like to see what I don't know is there. I like to explore and be surprised. And so, like for example, I don't look at anything in Dowden Reach. I haven't been there. I know what builds can be made, but I don't like looking at the world. I want to go there. And like when I went into Fell Hollow for the first time, I was amazed. Like I was like, why Maru flew over me? We're just like encapsulated by it all. But if I had like watched all the videos around it, like rewatched the trailers and watched people's playthrough, I'm gonna lose that sense of awe. I like my panel was about to drop on my face. My soundproof panel. So that's the only limitation of like joining other people's servers or doing other things with other people. Like even the armors, I don't like to see the armors. I haven't seen what the Mithra armor looks like, so it's all cool. Yeah, I mean, I think people in RuneScape community are pretty good with that stuff. You know, they're respected people. But just my own sanity. Like when I finish Dowden Reach or I'm up to date with everything, then I think I'm gonna double down on the social side of things. So I do have a plan to go social. But meanwhile, while I'm waiting around, like I'm just building on our world. And then as time goes on, I want to make a server with other people. Again, possibly a dedicated server. And then maybe even build like a world together. Maybe like, recreate parts of RuneScape with a flair. Yeah. We'll see. There's a big future ahead. Anyway, man, thanks for stopping by. I should get to sleep because I'm going to be on about 4 hours sleep. Yeah, like this, my building is going to be there at the end of this game. And that's what I plan to do. So like I could take somebody on a tour. The only thing I want is more, I just want more of those protection. Where is it? This thing? I want more of these. I think you only get like 6 to 8. I want this to be unlimited. Because then I can like protect all my builds and then I can invite people in. I ain't taking anybody in until I know everything is protected. Right. I'll see you around, man. Checking your stream. The only reason why I don't really watch other people on stream and such. But I would like people to come in this build, or I would like maybe to even duplicate this server when I'm finished, like in the future, long future, so people can like go through this build on a new playthrough, for example, on their own playthrough. But they get like all these builds set up for them, so they get to go through this journey of seeing what I went through, but they also get these builds sorted out. They get to see the story I left behind, but they also get to play it through a fresh account. I wonder if I'm able to duplicate the server in that respect. But yeah, other than that, I don't really get to watch other streamers as well, so I apologize if I never stop by you, because I'm with the kids working and then I'm streaming, so I don't really get time to watch a lot of things at the time people are streaming. Yeah, we'll definitely play together sometime. Over out, man. See you around. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way. Cool. In a busy. Over and out.